What's going on, chat? We're back at it again. This time, I'm locking in. So, here's what we have on the docket today. All right? We have to get the shiny today. Because tomorrow, and come Saturday, your boy gonna be at work. So we gotta lock in to get this shiny. One way or another, it's gonna happen today. Alright, so now go ahead and get our max lure out there. Let's get ready to search for Psyduck. Psyduck is our target. Unfortunately, we did not get lucky the last time we were playing. We got nowhere. We unfortunately did not go anywhere with it. We were down bad. We were down bad at all. We were like 260 plus Psyducks and no shiny whatsoever. So today we got to make it happen. So here's what I'm thinking: we get Psyduck up and running, and we return back to where we sat in between Celadon City and Fuchsia City. So we just got to get a Psyduck to spawn over here in Cerulean City. Or I can head back over to that area where we were at. And maybe we can get it to spawn over there. It's kind of what I'm thinking. But again, we'll find out. And I'm checking in with my glorious friends here on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube as well. See what kind of shenanigans we can get into today. Get in here real quick. All right. We got our first Psyduck back. Okay. All right, here's number 2. Good. So we got our second one. Beautiful. All right. We got our second Psyduck. All right, now let's head back over and let's get moving. Yeah, it's fine. I knew our our Incent was going to run off soon. That's okay. I'm fine with that. It wasn't meant to last long. It was meant to be temporary. Okay. We're sitting at $2,000. Sell off these candies here. I'm not going to sell off on the XL candies. I'm going to keep those. Just for the fact that those ones are going to take just a little bit longer to stack up on. And I don't want to have that one be sold out ASAP and not have anything to show for it. I want to make sure that I can get as much money as humanly possible going into this. All right, we get to the very first section that we come across. First, always double check our grassy areas of our thing. Dodging Collections with the follow, much appreciated. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Sprite Club. All right, here we go. Max Lure. Psyduck is our target. All right, we got Ponyta, Eevee. The Eevee hunt's gonna be something fierce, man. Just because of the fact that it's got to be 4 of them. Yes, we are hunting Psyduck. Psyduck is our current target. And then I owe one of my viewers, Bardock, a shiny Krabby. So we will go ahead and hunt that next. And I seen Potato Man coming in with a like on the live. Much appreciated, Potato Man. And just a friendly reminder to everybody watching over on TikTok. At the top of your screen, you will see the other platforms I'm available on that you can come and check out as well. I'd greatly appreciate it if you do enjoy the content here to go ahead and lob me a follow on the other ones as well. It does help support the operation and does help support the channel as well. All right, so we're at 4, working on number 5 for Psyduck right now. Oh, perfect. All right. We are getting there super easily. My only concern here is how long will it take? Because we're at a total of 266 captured on a 5-catch combo. There's no Trio. Here's our next Psyduck. Perfect. Can you tell me where I am? Don't know how I got, but I'm starting to understand. Alright, keep moving through. Okay, that was a Doduo. Here's our next duck. Damn. Should have held off just a little bit longer. Dude, I did go and get some other games today too. Went and got a massive plunder of some classic games. Only cost me $140 for all 7 games too, which was actually pretty cool. But when I get up here in a little bit to go and grab a drink, I'll come back and I'll grab those too, and I'll let you guys know exactly what games we end up coming across. One of them I can tell you guys, it's part of the journey that we're on. It is I got Mario Party 7 on the Nintendo GameCube. Now, I'll be 1,000% honest with you guys. Any Mario Party after 4 and leading up to the ones on the Switch, I've never played. We got a new follower in the channel. Don't see a name, so we'll go nameless with the follow and the like on the live. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the followage. And thank you so much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. There's an Eevee, and I ran right into it. No, unfortunately, we're not hunting Eevee. We were hunting Eevee. That'd be another day in itself that we would be doing that. Go ahead and move past that. Here's our next Psyduck. There we go. My guy Ethan checking in. What's up, buddy? Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. That was my dad. If anybody knows the backstory, I always gotta take a call from my dad, man. Decided the next hunt's gonna be Psyduck. Ethan, hell yeah, dude. Cybolt and Sunstruck checking in. What's going on, fellas? Happy Thursday afternoon, almost evening to you. Damn, if I would have thrown that any sooner, I would have got it. Just got to think for blue shinies. Yeah, dude, some of them are really good, dude. Not going to lie to you. Andy checking in. What's going on, Andy? How's everybody's day been so far today, man? It's been really good. Cybolt, we are hunting Psyduck. We are hunting Psyduck right now, and if we get the Psyduck and, you know, it's early enough, we'll go after Krabby next, or our good friend, Bardock. Appreciate the good lucks on that, man. The very first shiny I caught in this game was Spearow. Actually, I can go off the list here real quick, actually. So our very first one that we caught was our Spearow. We named him Jack for Jack Sparrow, but Jack Fearow instead. And then we got Pidgeot, which was next. And then we had Rattata. And then we ended up moving into Viridian Forest, where we got our first Weedle that became a Beedrill, our Caterpie, we have our Pikachu that became a Raichu, our Venusaur, and then we moved on for Nidoqueen and Nidoking. And then while we were hunting for the Bulbasaur, we ended up getting the 2 back-to-back Weedles to get Kakuna and Weedle as well. Then we got Bulbasaur to move on. After we got past Pewter City, we made it. We ended up getting Mankey, which we ended up, our first Mankey, which got us Primate. And then we got the second one. And then we got Sandslash. And then we moved into Mount Moon, where we ended up getting Reggie, our Geodude, our Golbat, our Clefairy, our second Zubat. And then due to spawn rates, I decided to bypass on Chansey, because Chanseys pop up everywhere. Paris, we were at 225 of them, and we got absolutely nowhere. And then, last but not least, we went for Onyx, and spawn rates were absolutely atrocious. So we decided to back off for a little bit until we get to Rock Tunnel, where we have better spawn rates for it because they actually show up a lot better. Layfish checking in. What's going on, Layfish? Alright, I just missed that Psyduck on the spawn rate. There's another Eevee. Love a good shiny hunt, Layfish? Well, I'm gonna definitely try to get one for you, buddy. We're gonna definitely try to get a shiny on the stream for you. We got 472 checking in. What's going on, 472? And 472 with the like on the live. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. And Layfish with the follow. Thank you, everybody, so much for the likes, the follows as well. That actually puts us one step closer to our 1,100 follower goal on TikTok. And if you do have that extra moment to lob a follow on the other channels as well, as you see at the top of your screen here on TikTok, I'd greatly appreciate it as well. It helps support the operation as well. And if you do check me out over on YouTube as well, I do playthroughs of other video games as well. A lot of them are classic games. Some of them you might not have heard of. Some of them that actually might scratch that little itch in the back of your brain that you never thought exist. Listing off some of those titles as the Sly Cooper franchise, Sly 1, 2, and 3. I didn't get a chance to record number 4, but we will definitely do that. We got Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. And I'm currently doing a Mario Party playthrough from the very first Mario Party all the way through to see if I can actually have a winning record. Or am I actually going to get embarrassed by the computers? We also did the South Park games. We did Stick of Truth, The Fractured Butthole, and Snow Day as well. So all those are up there as well. So hopefully you guys can find those entertaining as well. Ethan, hoping the Psyduck hunt doesn't take you 1017 like Nidoran. Yeah, brother, I'm in that same boat with you, man. I'm hoping that we get the Psyduck soon. Because I would love to move on and go for our next shiny, which I would like to get, which would be Krabby. Because I do like a shiny Kingler. But the one I really, really want to get is I want to get a shiny Arcanine. And also, as well, I do take requests on video games that you would love to see me play. Some I've never even played before, so they would all be brand new to me. So, if you got a recommendation, you got a title you want to see me play, let me know, message me, drop a comment on one of my videos, or like on TikTok, or even on YouTube, be like, hey, I would love to see you play Banjo-Kazooie, and tell me which system it's on. Because if I can get it, and I can get my hands on it, I'll make it happen. Sarah, you want to see me play Banjo-Kazooie? I would actually not mind that. I will say this, though. If I do get my hands on a Banjo-Kazooie game, I'm gonna just give this disclaimer out there right now. If it's a game I've played before and I haven't played it in a hot minute, I'm probably gonna be hot blazing booty butt cheeks at it. But I will definitely do my best to bring the entertainment value to you guys. Still have the OG Nintendo 64, but it's available to play on the Switch. Okay, so it's part of the expansion pass. Okay. I'm gonna make a note of that on my phone. Game suggestions. N64. And Sarah with the follow, much appreciated. And one thing I will definitely do for you guys as well. Undertale on the Switch. Okay, Layfish says Undertale. This is for Sarah. Undertale. Okay, so we got 2 games so far. We got Banjo-Kazooie. We got Undertale. One that I'm going to be playing, it'll be next week. Because I said I wanted to play it when it comes out. Unfortunately, it releases this weekend, and I gotta work this weekend, so I won't be able to play it until next week. It's the new Sword Art Online game. So I'm a fan of the anime. Now, let me put this out there. I'm only a fan of the first 25 episodes in the first season. Anything else after it, I never watched, and I don't care to watch it. But it's Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad. So it's basically like the very first season. And they have a mode called the Death Mode, where if you play the game long enough and say you end up, you die in the game, they delete your save file and you got to start all over again. So I kind of want to see if I can conquer the Death Mode. I think that'd be a little fun entertainment there for everybody. Shining Force, you can play it on an emulator. Which, what system was it on? Cybolt. Sega Dreamcast or Game Boy Advance? Okay. Yeah, I could probably find. Well, I already got the emulator. I just got to grab the game itself. So yeah, I could probably do that. And this is on the Switch. All right, cool. All right, cool. So we got 3 games on the docket, y'all. I think that would be really cool to see. But yeah, I try to bring the value as best I can to everybody, no matter which game I play. I am also trying to rebuild my community on every platform, because one thing I would really love to do is I would love to have a community night where we all get together and we get to play games together. One really good game that it's an old school game, kind of like Fire Emblem. I did enjoy Fire Emblem, so I was a fan of those. So one of the I'll break it down for you guys. So one of my favorite 2 games that I used to play back when COVID was running the world. Me and my friends would get together on Tuesdays, and we would play Dead by Daylight, and we would call it Taco Terror Tuesdays. We'd get tacos because it's Tuesday, and that feels like the best day to get tacos because certain Mexican restaurants out there have deals for tacos on Tuesdays. And then we would boot up at night to play Dead by Daylight. and we would call it Taco Terror Tuesdays. And we'd have a blast with it. Like all the old Pokemon games on an emulator on your Android phone. Hell yeah, dude. Even have the old Animal Crossing on there. Nice. My guy King Will checking in. What's going on? So I would love to rebuild a community for that. I would love to do a Fall Guys lobby. I don't know if I got any Fall Guys community players out here. I don't know if we got anybody that would love to get down with Fall Guys. Plays Fire Red so many times on your John Boy account. Okay. Can you really get shinies on here easy too? Yeah, man. My guy, Pokemon streamer, checking in over on YouTube. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. Would you play Pokemon Unite? Would love to play with people on there too. So here's the crazy thing about that. I've never played Pokemon Unite. So that would be a first time of me doing that. I don't have a problem with it. I mean, we can get down. Obviously, we got to link up, accordingly, stay in contact, try to plan it out and everything. And I'm down. I'll be down for that. Brother, it is going. We are in the midst of a shiny Psyduck hunt. Currently, building a team with others is really awesome. You play as Yveltal? Hell yeah, dude. One thing I also do as well, and I did it this for when we had Legend ZA coming out. I would do a Pokemon Generations playthrough. Basically, I would play from the very beginning, from the Kanto region all the way up until Legend ZA. And in honor of the coming out of the next generation of games, which would be Winds and Waves. So whenever we get the announcement of Winds and Waves, we gonna lock in for another generational playthrough. And I think we'll up the stakes a little bit on it, because I did it again. I did it last year, and I'll do it again. If we play the game and we lose at any point in time, we got to run it back all over again from the beginning. So I think that'll be pretty worth a pretty penny there. PS4 is down currently. Disk tray motor broke, so when the last update went through, my system crashed. Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Kenny with the follow. Much appreciated, Kenny. And Jimmy Carter comes in and says, Winds and Waves supposed to have over 300 new Pokemon. Dude, I am excited for that. I am absolutely excited for that. I can't wait. I think that would be absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah, we can always speculate. We can never say, what's true and what's not. But the thought of having, more Pokemon or even more like different regional variants of them would be cool as well. As long as we show some love to a few Pokemon that absolutely deserve to have like updates. I heard one rumor that they're saying like Arcanine is supposed to get an evolution. That's one rumor I heard. Oh, dude, Pokemon streamer, do not apologize for family stuff, man. Do not apologize for that, man. As somebody who, understands pretty well, do never apologize if you miss time being in the stream due to anything like a family sickness or anything of that nature, man. Don't ever apologize for that. I 1000% understand completely. That is one thing I will never help. I will never be upset at. If you or anybody in this community or in the channel ever tells me like, hey, I'm sorry I missed a couple streams because so and so happened, something happened with a family member, dude, I never apologize for it. So I'm gonna head into work but gonna hang out for a little bit longer. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna be here the vast majority of the day. So I'm gonna be around for a little bit today. Probably around until about 9 p.m. Eastern tonight. So about a good another 4.5 hours. But yeah. So we gonna spend some time together this weekend as well. I get off work about 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow and Saturday. So I'll try to boot up as soon as I get home. After I get off work, I change, grab a quick bite to eat and everything, and head up on there so we can spend the evening together. But I will, like I said, I will do my absolute best to be available for everybody to come through and hang out. You have any idea how I should call my account? I think my old name's not good. Well, based off of the title that you have right now, you're Pokemon streamer. So if I saw that name, I'm thinking 100% you stream straight Pokemon game. Everything Pokemon related, so on and so forth. I mean, I can't really say. I mean, unless you got a couple ideas that you want to throw out there. And are you going to like expand some of the games that you play? Phone crash, but back? Hell yeah, welcome back. Like, talk to me, man. We can pitch this with the community, man. We can all try to pitch in and try to help you out and get a new name for you. I was about to say, my name works out perfectly for me because every time I tell the story, it makes sense. Slifer Red Duelist checking in. Slifer Red Duelist, you Slifer slacker. Something normal? Okay. Well, let me add, back to my question. Are we sticking straight Pokemon, or are we gonna like implement other games as well? Because that's where I kind of want to like try to figure out a way with you. For you, if we're going off if we're doing Pokemon, I have an idea. But if you're looking to branch into other games as well, then we might have an idea. We can also get an idea for that too. Alright, we got a Rapidash. Also, one thing I also feel like I can also do as well. Show of if anybody in here has played the game before. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Layfish, much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. like the games, but never got too far of it because I prefer the old game controls. So, funny you mentioned that. So, I am a big Pokemon Legends guy. I love Arceus more than what I loved ZA. But to be 1,000% honest with you, so I got to talk about it to get into it and everything. So about almost 3 months ago, my mom passed away. She passed away unexpectedly at the age of 64. And when I was on my bereavement from work, I obviously took a break from streaming. You didn't see me for at least about 2.5 weeks. I found comfort in video games because that's always been there for me. And I started playing Legends Arceus again. Before I even got out of the Obsidian Fieldlands, the very first area, I was able to rank myself up to a 5, almost a 6-star level, because I ran through every section of that map that I could, that was accessible to me, catching every Pokemon, maxing out every single their level 10s, research tasks, evolutions, and then selling them off at the selling them off for like the grit rocks and the grit gravel and all that stuff. And I was making bank. So anytime that I needed an item, I could buy it instead of having to try to like craft it. And I was just out here collecting. We had a really good collection of Pokemon in that file itself. I had multiple shiny variations of each Pokemon, all the way from Shinx, Eevees, Ponyta, even the one that the game gives you. I had the Alpha Snorlax, that was shiny. I had both Shellos, male and female. And then after a while, like once I got back into streaming, I stopped playing on the save file. But before I even got to Area 3, which was the Cobalt Coastlands, I believe, I was already a 9-star recruit. So I had almost everything unlocked before you even get into like the big climax of the game. The Hisuian Stantler, the Wordier, yeah, Wordier is a great design too. I'm actually happy that they gave Stantler an evolution. But I was kind of thinking that they were gonna do they would have done like a pre-evolution to Stantler. But that's just me. Alright, where is our shiny duck? Chansey. if so for me, if the evolutionary line makes sense, I'll humor it. You know what I mean? Like, the idea of the Pokemon having a pre-existing form has to make sense. What's going on, Cole? Yeah, no, I know what you meant. So, like, for Magmar, Magby makes sense. Pichu for Pikachu makes sense. Cleffa for Clefairy, Igglybuff for Jigglypuff, all makes sense because it actually, you know, goes in through the evolutionary line. Pichu, Abra, and Snom for life. That's fair. But yeah, I will always try to find a way to make it make sense for having particular Pokemon. Oh yeah, and Dratini's an obvious. Also, I'm still mad at the Mega Dragonite design. I am very upset. I'm still mad about it. Yeah, I think that would make sense if they did that. It is. Like, I don't hate it because you could match it to that as a reference, but I'm mad that the design could have been better. One Pokemon in particular that should have got, I feel like, in my personal opinion, that should have got a Mega Evolution should have been Flygon. My boy Flygon gets no love. Yeah, Mega Gyarados ain't the greatest design. Mr. Mime's got Mime Jr. Cybolt. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. But yeah, Flygon should have got a Mega Evolution. What do you mean? Come on, TikTok. Come on, TikTok. Get your shit together. Yeah, because TikTok was saying it couldn't connect for me, but like, come on now. Get your shit together. But again, this is why I put my other platforms at the top of the screen. Because if one platform goes down for one reason, you have access to me somewhere else. Hello, kitty. What? Why are you like this? I can't stand it. I can never. No. You keep meowing, you want attention, but when I try to give you attention, you run. Chingling? Yeah, I can agree with that. So, I catch them because it gives you an extra, it's a small boost that the next Pokemon, it's not just for the Psyduck, but it's actually for any Pokemon that will pop up to be shiny. Case in point, I was hunting Paris in Mount Moon. Yeah, you tell him. I was hunting Paris in Mount Moon. Yeah, I got all the way up to 225 on Paris, and the game gave me a free shiny Zubat. I wasn't hunting Zubat. Yes, I hear you. Go. Yeah, I'll be 1,000% honest with you. I love the fact that in Let's Go, like in all the newer games, so like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, Arceus, ZA, that it's, you see the Pokemon in the overworld. Instead of having to go spend money on repels, you can just bypass through the Pokemon that you don't want to be bothered with and continue the game like normal. I love that feature. Now, yes, I will say 1,000%, I am a sucker for the old school games. I love that in the old school games where, you know, yes, Aerocuda, in the older games, that's what you had to do, you know, to bypass so you didn't have to worry about anything. You get a Pokemon super high level, then you throw a repel out there, so now you ain't getting stopped a million times. But nowadays, where you don't have to worry about that, makes it so much nicer. Hey yo, Bartok, what's going on, buddy? Leo, do you want to be the star of the show? Huh? We hear you meowing like that. Everybody can hear you meowing. Do you want to be the star of the show? You want to do my job for me? You want to come over here and talk to the nice folks and, you know, just, you know, tell them about your problems? I don't know what kind of problems you have. You literally sleep all day. No? Okay. Leo. One of my viewers, Lay Fish, says he loves you. They say they love you. No? Pokemon Shield, so many people complained about leveling. That's the reason why they complained about it, because they didn't. People complained about the game because of the easy level grinding that you can do there. Yes, kitty kitty. Come here. Oh, yeah. Look. What's your problem? What is the malfunction of your junction, cat? They can't see you on TikTok, but they can see you on Twitch and YouTube. What is your problem? Now that I picked you up, you ain't got nothing to say, do you? Ain't got nothing to say? Alright. Get out of here. Damn cat. The only thing, so I never shiny hunted fully in Sword and Shield because I didn't know how like the methods in that game work. Like the methods I was used to with shiny hunting was, oh, if you wanted to shiny hunt back in the day, was you either catch the Pokemon a million times until you encounter it, or you hatched it. That's what. So that was the method I was accustomed to. I didn't know that you could do like the Dynamax adventures. You know, you could go and randomly Dynamax battle Pokemon and potentially get a shiny from there. But also as well, I didn't really have very many people to do Dynamax adventures with, so kind of relying on the computer was kind of dumb. Didn't like Scarlet at all. I didn't like that you could accidentally wander in places you shouldn't be. I mean, to be fair, you could technically do that in even the older games too. You just got to find the right way to do it. That was fun because I beat everything I needed for Miraidon to get abilities like before gym battles or anything, but allowing you to go anywhere was also annoying. Reveroom messed you up big time. Yeah, Reveroom was something very different for me. I didn't really know what quite to expect there. Also, Bardock with the share on the live. My guy, much appreciate you. Things. You would play again with a walkthrough? So what? Like you're saying, so like if you had like a buddy or a teammate to run through with that? Or just like watching somebody else do it for you? I mean, I can make that happen, Cybolt. I can make that happen. Come on, Layfish, hype me up, buddy. 5K likes from new friends that we meet? Hell yeah, dude. I will say this, we do have Cybolt, have a great rest of your day, my friend. I will be here, like I said, for the vast majority of the day. If you are able to swing back in. We're going to try to get that shiny, brother, so we can lock it in for you, so you can see it happen. But as we sit right now, we have 2 goals for this week that we need to hit. First one is 30,000 likes, and then the second one is 70,000 likes. So I'm not expecting it to happen, but would love to see it happen. Knew it was going to happen. There we go. All right. When this lure runs out, we will we'll head back to Cerulean City and check those areas out and see if maybe we get the shiny Psyduck to spawn there. Oh yeah, Colt, 1000%, man. Anything is possible. So, to get the max catch combo is 31. Anything else after that just gives you a small increased odds of the next Pokemon spawning is shiny. But I'm not gonna lie to you, it could literally be that next one, or we could literally be sitting here for hours. That's how it was for me. Total, yes. No. Hold on. Pokedex. Pokedex. Data. 329 in total. We have 329. We're at 68 right now on this catch combo. Oh yeah, you weren't too far off. I will say this though, the Psyduck hunt isn't as bad as what it was with the Nidoran hunt. We were close to 1,000 on both of those, so I'm just glad we're not doing that again. Because no, thank you. All right, so we got Squirtle, Venonat, Bypass Pidgey, another Pidgey, of course. Why wouldn't it be a Pidgey? Squirtle, Venonat. All right, let's go check the other area over here. Psyduck. Squirtle. I would not be mad at a full odds shiny Squirtle right now. I think that would be legendary. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, Nidoqueen is level 100. Awesome. Hell yeah, I love that is... We got them done. They're maxed out. Walk past that Psyduck. Check over here. One. Squirtle. Another Psyduck. Another Psyduck. So 3 ducks and a turtle. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I would absolutely love if they made a Pokemon evolve into Darkwing Duck. I would absolutely lose my mind. Caged. Actually, there is a nugget glitch. There's also a Moonstone glitch too. Well, exploit, I should say. Would you like for me to teach you, to tell you, good sir, or teach you? And also Cage Gamer with the heart gifty. My man. Would you like to, would you like for me to show you, sir? I got you. No, DM you? I was about to say, it'd be easier for me to show you, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I'll probably forget to message you. Because it works. I've done it. I've done it multiple times. It works. Because I learned it from my friend Koyo. I have no problem showing you. Okay. What time do you get off work? That might. I'm gonna be on for another 4 hours, 4.5 hours at least. Oddish. All right, let me throw another lure out here. Stega checking in. What's up, Stega? All right, come on. Give me the blue duck. Please give me the blue duck. Let me see something here. What other areas can I get Psyduck to show up in? Haven't touched yet. Habitats. We were already there. I don't know how it's in Cerulean City. And down here between Saffron City. I mean, we could do the Saffron City one. I'm okay with that one. We could try that one out. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go check out down by Saffron City and stuff like that. We'll see if we can get anything there. Ooh, there's an Abra. But we're not hunting Abra. Jigglypuff might be next because I have a free Moonstone. Well, I'll have a bunch of Moonstones to be 1,000% honest with you. All right, hello, Saffron City. All right. I really want to get Psyduck. We get Psyduck, we get up out of Dodge. We move on to the next Pokemon, which would be Krabby. There's our rare candy, which that's another exploit. Psyduck. I wonder if I'm in the water. Will anything pop up in here? Or can I just sit here and chill? Pidgeys can't fly over water in this game, which is kind of cool in my book, because then I don't have to worry about them. Nope, there's Magikarps in here. Another Psyduck. I'm gonna catch one and see what happens. Just trying to see if we can get something moving. Moving and grooving. Alright, there's Growlithe. I would not be mad at a shiny Growlithe. Chansey. Move over here. Nerd Duck. Come on, man. Where is my blue duck? Duck 1, Duck 2, Bird, Chansey. Come on, man. Give me something here. I will not accept anything less than what I'm looking for. Because if, for 1 second, this game thinks it's going to be funny and throw me out a shiny I don't want, I'm not catching it. I am honestly thinking we're probably not going to get it in this area. We might have to go back to Celadon City. In between Celadon City and Saffron City, not Saffron City, but Fuchsia City, I'm sorry. I think that's what we're going to have to figure out. Okay. 74. Not you, Pidgeotto. Hi, Jigglypuff. Okay, just seeing you there. Did I even? I don't even want to know if I did not. I don't want to waste one if I didn't. Nope. We're gonna fly back. Going back to Celadon City. And I am gonna pull out one of my Pokemon I can ride on. Why did I go inside? I'm stupid. Box. Where is Charizard? And party. There we go. Makes it a little bit easier to navigate around. Okay, there we go. This works out perfectly. Nancy, Doduo, Ponyta, Psyduck. I want to try to stay relatively close to where I'm at. I want to stay relatively close to this area. If it pops up, I want to be able to drop down and go after it. That's also one thing I find kind of dumb. Why would a lure run out if I'm in the air and I'm not on the ground? That makes no sense. Okay. Just chilling up here right now. Hoping to see the shiny Psyduck spawn. And I don't have to worry about nothing flying through the air to come after me, which makes this a little bit easier. So I could technically just sit here, and it makes it 100 times easier to just survey the area instead of just running around. Okay. Slightly over here to the right. Ooh, excuse me. That yawn came out of nowhere. I should also kind of like time next time if I'm in the air and I'm hunting something on the ground. How long will it take for it to actually spawn? Because just sitting here right now out of free will ain't doing anything. Charizard's feeling totally carefree. Of course you are. You were like that with Ash. Alright. Oh. Muffin Man, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. All good, all good. Okay, so we're not seeing anything yet. All right. Anything here, maybe? Chansey, Doduo, Ponyta, Psyduck. Alright. This way. Throw another lure up. Psyduck. Ponyta right there, Chansey, and Rattata. All right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Thinking we drop back down, catch a couple Psyducks, and then go back up in the air and see if maybe we can get a couple more to spawn. Yeah. I do that. All right. There we go. Do 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 do. 76. 337 total. Alright, we're at 77. Alright, go back up on Charizard. Yes, throw a new lure out there. So far, nothing. Eradicate. Chansey. Regular Psyduck. Not getting any. Three, 4 Psyducks, 5, 6, 6 ducks. Not a singular one blue. Ponyta. Oh boy, oh boy. This is crazy to me. All right, we're at 80 and get ran into by Rapidash here. One, two, three, four. Right, four. Right back down to three. Eevee. 2 Psyducks, 3. Alright, we're at 82. Alright. Back to catching another Psyduck. Alright, we're at level 80 on Charizard, 83 on the catch combo for Zubat. I'm not Zubat, Psyduck. Wow! Not hunting the bat no more. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 86. Mr. Abigail checking in. What's going on, my friend? Good evening to you. All right, Dark Stars at level 98. Love that. Okay, no, you're good. You're good. Appreciate you stopping by. Everybody on break or just go. Everybody's either on break at work or just going into work on this Thursday afternoon / evening. Which, I mean, it's all right. I get it. Because I'll be at work the next 2 days anyway. So I mean, I get it. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I went and took care of some bills early today. Went and also spent time with my girlfriend. Well, we went and spent time with each other out and about. I went and seen my dad. I went and seen my dogs. Helped him pay some bills. And then we picked up her mom. Because they leave at night. They leave here in a few hours to go pick up her brother. And then they're driving to Martha's Vineyard. And they'll be gone for the weekend. So I'll be by myself. But I gotta work the next couple of days. So it's not like it's gonna bother me. So. All right, Mr. Abigail, I appreciate you tuning in, my friend. And potentially hope to catch you potentially tomorrow night, because we might do a possible boot up after work tomorrow, so we'll play that by ear. All right, 94 Psyducks. This will make 95. keep chasing this duck. $99. What am I looking at? Maxed out in those, so we'll sell those off here in just a moment. Waiting for this we're looking. I don't even know if I threw a lure out yet. No, I did. I know I did. All right, there it goes. Going back to Cerulean City. Hit up the Pokemart real quick. Alright, that's 10, 20, 48,000. Sell up this rare candy, 53. Sell up the Psyduck candy. Okay, I can work with that. Alright, so we'll swing now back to the top of Cerulean City. There's Squirtle over there. Psyduck, Psyduck. Pidgey and Venonat, Wordle. I use Charizard here. At least I make Charizard. Aw, that's dumb. That's lame. Because I can't fly in the air until after I beat the Elite Four, unless I'm going down the bridge. That's dumb. Here, Squirtle. Psyduck. Another Psyduck. So far, we haven't gotten anything. Shiny duck. Okay, we'll swing right over here real quick. We're not getting anything. Fly back. Alright. And first grassy area is going to be on the left. Alright. Throw another lure out there. I even have any remote raid? I have none. And I don't even have enough coins to buy anymore. Buying anymore. Dark Star's at level 99. Alright, so far we're not getting anything here. But we still have time. The craziest thing about this whole hunt is literally like trying. Charizard's level 82. Damn it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 106. No, I don't want to eradicate. just want my blue duck. All I want. Rapid dash. $111. Check around. I don't get it. 4 ducks. Not one blue. It's crazy, dude. This is day number 2. This is day number 2 in this hunt. You're hoping to try to speed this one through a little bit faster so then we can move on to the next Pokemon. All right. Now that we're back down, now we're in the extra area here. Max Lure out there again. Yeah, we got Psyduck, Eevee, Chansey, 3 silver pinup berries. Alright, we're at 83. Dark Star's level 100. So we no longer need it there. So nobody's going to get any XP points, which is fine except for Charizard. It's fine. We just keep it going. Just gotta keep pushing. Just gotta keep pushing. It'll eventually show up. Just gotta keep pushing, man. That's all we gotta do. Grab the next Psyduck. All right. This is absolutely insane to me. We are now sitting at 384 in total that we captured. 123 on this catch combo. Just want my blue duck. Caitlin checking in. And she's sharing the live like she normally does. Much appreciated, my friend. How are you doing today? My day's been good. Went ahead and spent time with my girl today. Went and seen my dad. Went and seen my dogs. Helped him pay some bills around the house and everything. And then decided to come in and get ourselves up and going with a stream today. And my man Gabe checking in. Yep. We have yet to Gabe, I much appreciate you, man. Yeah, we are still hunting the blue duck. So this is day 2. You got a shiny Groudon? Hell yeah, Caitlin. Oh, dude, Gabe, you're good, bro. You're good. Like I told one of our friends over on YouTube, Pokemon streamer, I will not be mad if you are not in the stream because of work, family issues, or anything of the nature that prevents you from being in here, that and it's out of your control. I will never be mad at you for that. Family's important. Family first, your mental health important, and then also your work. Those three things are more important than being in here. All right, we're at 132. We ended off with 160 last time. Okay, get rid of attempting to hunt for this Ponyta, because that's not what we're looking for. It all again, I'm on defeat. I'll become lights go on. Whoa. Dude, I know. I want this blue duck so bad. Damn it. $135. Be 136, I believe. Dude, I know. I'm hoping so much. All right, we're at 138. Oh. 139 and a total of 400 have been captured. So if we take away from 400 minus 139 today, we did 261 yesterday for our hunt. Crazy. Yeah, Bardock. We just eclipsed over 400 in total that we have captured. It absolutely blows my mind. But it kind of makes sense because Psyduck's spawn rate initially are 5%. And that's up at above Cerulean City and over to Route 4. But when we're here in between Celadon City and Fuchsia City, it's a little bit better. So I'm hoping we can get it to spawn soon. I'm hoping. That's 3 up there, 3 down here. So that's 6 ducks in total. Well, now it's 4 because 2 disappeared. 5 and 6 again. We're at 142. Then when the lure runs out on this hunt, on this one, we're going to move up to the top and see where we go from there. Yeah. 400 plus. All right. Not bag, but also we're almost ready to sell those off, which is good. My man, we them boys checking in. What's up, we them boys? I donate, like, I literally saw messages going off in Discord. Hold up, I got it. So, okay, so Fenn said something about the status of EA's College Football 27. Fenn, you were my favorite person, human being outside of my wife and son. Keep being you, brother. Damn, he put you above his parents. Danny reading this throws my phone. I'm not gonna throw my phone because this thing's expensive. And I don't have insurance on my phone, so I'm not doing that. I'm not here anymore. Yeah, we know. Danny and my dad equally piss me off on certain days as I do them. What did I do? What did I do? I haven't even done anything to him today. That's wild. I caught a nasty stray. Dude, so many ducks. Dude, the blue duck is somewhere where the winning lottery ticket is. As soon as I find it, I'll let y'all know. Yes, Psyduck, I know. I'm shaking my head too, buddy. $149 today so far. We got the 260 yesterday. Dude, I would love to get the blue duck so we can go crabby hunting. Go crab hunting. $151. I appreciate you, Weedham boys. Have no idea what I did, but appreciate you getting my back. I'm looking right now. Hold on. Yeah, but here's the thing. I probably would have had more luck with the egg hatching than this. Playing Pokemon Crystal Bardock? Hell yeah. Oh no. Dude, shiny Alcremine is filthy. Oh, he's talking. He's definitely talking about Ooh. Yeah, dude. It is absolute. They're all good. I like them all. Very nice. Dude, I'd be seeing the shinies you be pulling, dude, and you're out here killing it, dude. Hey man, that's all you can do. Alright. I want to see this video that Fed posted out there. Dude, those be the best ones. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do something for what? All right, and just for the sake of not getting ran into while I'm sitting here for a second, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna park myself right here. I gotta respond to this message real quick. Okay. I'm still looking up and everything. Okay, cool. What's up, T-Storm? At 160. From a sweaty day at work? Hell yeah, man. Come on, man. Ugh. Triple digits? Disgusting. Dude, we are literally scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Our good friend Queso checking in. What's up, Queso Dip? Not a whole lot, man. Still hunting this blue duck. And we are struggling heavy. Yeah, man, we're trying to get this Psyduck. That's what we're working with right now, but we are absolutely struggling. We're 431 total. This is 170 on the stream today, and we have yet to come across the blue duck. Yeah, we are out here struggling. So, the shiny hunting works in this game by doing two options. Two options is complete the Pokédex like normal, and using the Pal Park to get version exclusives that are not in this game outside of I mean, you don't have to get them, you just gotta battle them. So battling every trainer to make sure you get every single Pokemon seen. Then once you do that, you beat the game, you can go to Professor Oak, he'll give you the shiny charm, which then already boosts your odds. The secondary option that you would do if you do that, if you are hunting a Pokemon in particular, you're going to need max lures to boost the spawn rates. And then you also have to get a catch combo of 31 of each of the Pokemon that you're hunting. Josh with the follow, much appreciated. Josh, thank you so much. So once you do that, you got the absolute lowest odds possible. I mean, the highest odds possible that you can get to get a shiny Pokemon. Me, currently, I do not have the shiny charm. I have not beaten the game. I have not collected the shiny charm or anything of that nature. I have just been catching Psyduck after Psyduck after Psyduck and just hoping that I get lucky to get a shiny duck. But so far, I have gotten lucky enough to get shiny Pokemon, even though it has taken a lot of time and patience to get us there. So that's where we're sitting at right now. Caitlin, I'll check it out. All right, sell these out. Those out. All right. Now that that's done and over with, playing some Pokemon Sword and Shield. Pokemon Shield, nice game. All right. Let us get back to where we were at and just hope. And just hope that we can get the blue duck. I just want my shiny duck, man. That's all I want. Okay. All right, we're at 175. Whew. Day 2 of hunting Psyduck, and we have so far have not gotten lucky. I want to see something. Oh, no, you can't. Do it in a group? No, you can't do it in group. Darn! I was just trying to figure out if there was a way to do something. Oh, Flip, I got the email on it, man. That just means I ain't gotta watch commercials next time. No, we're now hunting for Psyduck, the blue duck. Well, we're hunting for its shiny version. So instead of it being yellow, it's blue. And so far, no luck. I appreciate you, Flip. Appreciate you taking time to come say what's up. Nope, ran right into Pidgeot. Let me see if I do this. Just make it. Because right now, no flying Pokemon can touch me. Twitch Lux with the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Where is it? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm your host, Shut Up Danny. And you are joining me currently on a shiny hunt for Psyduck. Oh, man. We got 4, 5 ducks, 6 of them. Not a singular shiny anywhere to be seen. Alright, respawn area. Throw another lure out there. Anything pop up? Chansey, Pidgeotto, Eradicate, regular Psyduck, regular Psyduck. Another 2 more Psyducks. So far, I don't know what we do, man. What do we do in this situation? Like, I'm literally trying to think here. I want to keep the hunt going. Right? It's like, just spawn for me. Spawn for me so then we can go get Krabby. Yep. Yeah, it is. Come on, man. Where are we at? Nope, so far nothing. Alright. Drop off Charizard. And just go get a duck. Okay. 180 bucks. 180 bones. 180 ducks. Something. Oh, I feel like we're going to have another 200 day. I have that feeling. I just have that feeling. Yeah, dude, I'm having that feeling it's going to be another 200 plus sketch combo. We had 261 yesterday. This is, I believe this is 182. 182, 183. Yep, 182. So we're 18 away from hitting 200 again. You talking about the Woola? Obafemi. Dude, I've been a fan of Oba since NXT, man. Alright, we're at 184. Five. Shiny Alone Raichu, that'd be sick. Alright, 186. Well, Brock's already back, man. It's a good one. It's a good shiny. I won't lie to you either. Yeah, him and Oba face each other in Hell in a Cell at SummerSlam, which will more than likely end up being Brock's last match. He'll put Oba over. Yeah. Yeah, they could have did a lot better. There's a lot of shinies that could have been done better. Oh, yeah. It'll be soon. It'll probably be like it'll happen after SummerSlam. They'll probably build to it for like WrestleMania or something. $194 so far. Oh no. Oh no, T-Storm. That is not good. Oh man, that cracked my back. Felt good. Give it a couple days. It'll show up. Give it time. All right, we're at 197. 198. This would be 199. Well, we've hit 200. Dude, like, what more do I gotta do? Thomas, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. What trade evolutions do you need help with? All four, so Haunter to Gengar, Machoke to Machamp, Kadabra to Alakazam, and Graveler to Golem. Yeah, I can help out with that. Just gonna let you know, I don't really have anything to give. I got a bunch of Psyducks. Because we've been on an excursion of shiny hunting. Okay, we can do that. Just throw you a duck, same duck 4 times. Yeah, Gabe, it is absolutely, it's insane, dude. All right, maybe doing this just gives us a little break. All right, play with others. Far away. Trade. Bulbasaur, eat Caterpie. Ah, that's right. My membership's expired, and I can't renew it until next week. I forgot about that. That's on me. I knew I forgot to put. I knew I forgot to put a little extra money away on the side for something. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do, because I might be able to get it back in the next couple days or so. The fact that we are well over 200 again and almost 500 total Psyducks captured it's insane to me that we have yet to come across the shiny Psyduck. Had a catch combo of Pidgey in the thousands and just couldn't find the shiny. I got lucky and I got mine after 100. The longest hunt that I had for a shiny Pokemon was both Nidoran male and female. The female was just under 900 and the male was just under 1,000. So oh, trust me, I know all too well about long hunts. Welcome back. This is absolutely insane to me. Come on, man. I want the blue duck. Oh, you're kidding me. Dude, I know, right? Like, this is as bad as the Nidoran hunts. Like that, this is how crazy it is to me. Like, we're 2 days in to this hunt. 261 on day 1. And we're about... And we're over 200 as well on this one. Oh, Gabe, I might believe it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Shiny legendary, what'd you get? 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 Shiny Eviltal? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Six shiny legendaries, dude. I have yet to get one. I know those ones are going to be... Ugh. I know those two are going to be freaking hell. You two, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres are going to be insane. Also, this is how I can tell how bad I am with, Alright, you're good, brother. Go ahead. But this is also how bad I can tell with it right now. Like, when I lock into this kind of stuff, like, when I get really into it, I forget to do two of the most important things. I forget to hydrate and I forget to eat. And I've yet to do either one of those. So after I catch this Psyduck, alright. So we're sitting at a total of 481 captured, 220 on the catch combo. I am gonna go grab me a drink and a small snack, and I'll be right back, chat. Give me 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I ended up getting me some of our homemade buffalo chicken dip that we had last night. And then I also got myself my water, so I can drink on that as well. So, what I'm going to end up doing here shortly is I'm going to turn my webcam off, which I'm going to do that right now here for Twitch and YouTube. I'm going to mute myself. Well, I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to eat a little bit, but I'm also going to turn my webcam off. Just so nobody, you don't have to hear me eating and everything, and like you guys don't have to see that. I don't eat on camera. I don't disrespect my chat by doing that. So let's swing down to the other area down here real quick. I'm gonna grab Charizard and do it, make it a little bit quicker. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a lure out here. I'm gonna sit here while I eat. And I'm gonna hope that maybe we get the cider at the spawn, guys. So we'll sit here and enjoy, and I'll be right back. I'll chime in on the mic every few minutes or so, but I'm gonna put some food in my stomach, eat some grub, and we'll be through. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, man. So far, we're still hunting the shiny side up, man. We're just waiting for it to show up. Snacking on some homemade buffalo chicken dip and some the Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. They actually work really well together. I was gonna go with the Cool Ranch Doritos I got, but I was like, I already have this bag of chips open. I didn't want to open up another bag of chips if I didn't go through a bag already. I don't want to be wasteful.
All right. Appreciate you guys being patient with me while I stuff my face real quick and get some food in me. Whew. All right. All right, that absolutely helped out. We got some energy to finish this up. Come on, man. We got to get the shiny blue duck. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me help my cat. All right. There we go. All right. We are now sitting at 225, 486 in total Psyducks. Come on, man. Where is this damn duck? Telling you. Like, I don't understand this. $228. 229. $230. Okay. All right, let me go sell this off real quick. Also sell off the rest of these Psyducks that we're sitting on. All right, into the Pokemart we go. Okay, so fill these out. Stop everything except the Ultra Balls I have left. All right, we're at 125. All right, Pokemon box. Let's get rid. All right. Trade off all these ducks that we got.
Theo, hush, buddy. You're fine. Don't be. All of these freaking ducks and not a blue one. All right. $479. There. 491 total Psyducks that we transferred over to Professor Oak. A total over 6,000 Pokemon. All right. 129,000. We just make our way back. Come on, man. I want to get the shiny to call it a day. Come on. Kitty luck. Come on. Shiny kitty luck. Come on. Don't give us a shiny today, aren't you, Kitty? Aren't you, buddy? Oh, man. 233 Psyducks. No shiny yet.
I literally do not know what we do here. All right. See, Sarah, I had that same mentality, but I can't. I can't do it. I owe it to myself and I owe it to the channel to get it shiny today because I said I would do it. Also, because we're also on a 3-day drought of no shinies, so we gotta break that. We gotta break the streak today. Retro Gambit with the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. And Retro Gambit coming in with the like. And the likes gives us 8 new likes on new subscribers on like followers to the channel and a total of 10k likes on the day. So we got to give air horns to our newest follower. Come on, man. If we can get the blue duck, honestly, I'll take whatever shiny the game will give me that's not a Pidgey. I don't want another Pidgey. I will not catch it. You don't have a single shiny yet, but this is not making you want to search. Look, it is different for every hunter. I will be 1000% honest with you. There are days where I will get 2+, maybe 3+. Or there will be days where we don't get anything. All right, we're at 240. We were raiding the Ponyta. Oh man, come on. All right. Excuse me. Rapidash, Dodurios, Doduos, Ponytas, Pidgeotto. $245. Sarah, I'm playing on my Nintendo Switch 2. No, I don't need a Chansey. $249. Here's a 250. $251. Charizard level 93. Really? And look at that. Empty. As soon as I turn off the lure, empty. Crazy. All right. Our next Psyduck, 253. Four, 255, 256. Yeah, this one. Wait. Yep. Oh, not. Not if I throw like that. Not if I throw like that. If I keep throwing like that, I ain't catching anything. 256. $257. $258. $59. There we go. And 260. $260. Nope. And we tied exactly how many we caught yesterday. 261. I can't make this up. Like, I don't know what else to do. There it is! No! Yes! Finally! We got it! $262. 523 in total. Let's go! Psyduck off the board. Save. We are going for Krabby. We are going to go for Krabby. Sheesh. Two days. Over 500 total. You guys see. I don't gotta break it down no more. All right, so now by 58 more max lures, put us back at 100. And then 149 Ultra Balls to put us at 300. And we are still over 22,000 left after selling everything. Sell back to Premier Balls puts us at 23,000. All right. Now we can go get our shiny crab, hopefully. Okay. What we are looking at now, well, first things first, Pokemon box. Add to the party. Goodbye, Club Fable. We're adding our new shiny blue duck to the team. So we can all marvel in it. All right. The goal is to get Krabby in under 523. Ditto, thank you so much for that, man. Thank you. Took us 2 days, 523 in total, but today was 262 to get the shiny duck. So now we go for Krabby, and we have to, and I want to try to get it in under that. Let's run it up, chat. And I'm telling you right now, these videos better pop off on TikTok and YouTube. I'm hoping. No Nidorans. SpongeBob, me boy! You need to be back in there and making my patties! Alright, where are you at, Krabby? I know you're over here. No, absolutely not. I am not doing that hunt again. Absolutely, there you are. All right. All right. So here we go. Ditto, I need to get my Nintendo Online back, which I won't be able to get back until next Thursday. I thought I had it, but I actually didn't. So that one was on me. All right, so we're at 2. We got 2 Krabbies. Hopping around like he feels like I'm gonna put him in a hot boiling pot of water. Like, stand still. I should do the annual, just because I know I would benefit from it because I like to help people out. Like, I do that all the Pokemon games if I can. Sword, Shield, Scarlet, Violet, ZA, Arceus. Phone up. Getting bent. Patience, brother, patience. We've seen what happens with great patience with me. And after 2 days of hunting. I would definitely go Sword and Shield before Scarlet and Violet. I could stand right here and wait for it. I know, right? Do speedrun, but only use Frigibacks on Scarlet, Pokemon Scarlet, and Legend ZA. The half bacon with the follow, much appreciated. I wouldn't mind doing that in Scarlet. I think that'd be easy, but I have to get one first. And then I would have to use Pokemon Home to transfer it over and start the game off. I mean, which wouldn't be a problem. Definitely an experiment for down the road. I mean, I did beat Pokemon Blue with just bug Pokemon. That was a challenge and a half. That fucking sucked. There's our third crab. Right? All right. Ditto, to answer your question, I would say go Sword and Shield next, dude. All right. We are now in the hunt process for our shiny crab. No, I don't want Rattata. Don't want Nidorans either. Where am I at right now? I'm in Route 1. Route 10. Let me see something here. What other areas can Krabby spawn in? Question. So Route 10. Ooh, Route 12 might actually... We might actually go Route 12. Yeah, let's do that. Watching this live, my TV and my game monitor. I appreciate the support, brother. I really do. All right. Yes. Oh, come on. We ain't got time for flowers. Good luck, brother. I hope you get it. Ooh, there's a horsey. There's Snorlax, which again we'll worry about him later. Pidgeys, Gloom. Ooh, a Max Lure. Sweet. Free. I like free. Okay, a Farfetch'd. Yeah, Pidgeotto. I don't care about Pidgeotto. You don't have to give me 2 Pidgeottos. Come on now. A Kingler? Definitely not what the hunt was expecting, but that's pretty cool. Randomized Kingler. Where's your offspring at? That's what I want. It may be a giant crab, but it's not what I want. What we're looking for. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, we're at 4 Krabbies. Come on. Nope. No, Farfetch. Don't want to play. You are not my target. At least right now. All right, there's the Kingler again. I would absolutely lose my mind if the Kingler spawned shiny. I'd absolutely lose my mind. The way that Blue Duck follows you is like he hates exercise. I mean, felt spiritually and physically. All right, Charizard's level 94. Oh yeah. All right, Route 13. We have a Kingler. I don't think I've battled any of these trainers over here. Yeah, I don't think I've battled any of these trainers over here, so I might have to... Yeah, battle at least one. Right? Yeah, she looked like she was going to handle some business, but nope. I was the business. Ooh, that'll sell for some good money. All right, Kingler, Oddish. Gloom. I don't need a Gloom. I already got a Vileplume. 2 Oddishes. Another Gloom. Farfetch again. I'm actually shocked that they didn't put Krabby in as in the water. I know Krabby, there he is. No birds, no rats, no plants, just crabs. Yes.
All right, here's our 7th. Okay, the spawns are picking up. We love that. All right, so we've gotten 3 Krabbies. Hello? Hush. Did you just break out of an Ultra Ball? All right, there's number 8. Need 23 more. And then at that point, it's a waiting game. Okay, 2 Farfetches. 3 Farfetches. Okay, a lot of birds here. There we go. Number 9. Yeah, if there was a beach area, it would make 1,000% sense. All right. We're at 9. 22 to go. Another Oddish. Pidgey. Pidgeotto. Absolutely not. There we go. All right. We still a little bit ways to go. There's our next Krabby, walking towards me.
And we get the grapefruit. Let's go. Let's go. GG's. There's our next one. Get our excellent throw in there. There we go. All right, and Psyduck is about to evolve. Cool. Now we get the shiny Golduck. And there it is. Shiny Golduck. Bardock, thank you, brother. We're actually not working on your challenge, man. We're working on the Krabby. Yep, the blue duck. Yep, when we get the Krabby, we will, of course. I have to name the gold duck after Justin. He wanted J Duck, so I'm gonna do that here in just a second. Let me actually do that real quick. Alright. There's J Duck. Dude, and see, that's why I'm not worried about hunting Chansey. They're everywhere. I got you, Bardock. I got you. All right, we're at 16. Come back here, Krabby. Come back here, Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob, they're after me formula. Farfetch. Abby. Pink. All right, we're at 19. We need 12 more. More Krabby, and all we can do at this point is just throw one up there and just hope. Okay. 2 back-to-back Krabbies. We love it. Are you serious? You broke out of a Nana Berry and an Ultra Ball? Better stay in this ball. I'm not running. I have to. Oh, the first Krabby to give us an issue.
Dude, come on. Thank you. Dude, come on. Dude, this is 2 Krabbies back to back that we had to run from. What is going on? That's crazy to me, man. We literally had 2 Krabbies back to back we had to run from. Or it was gonna break the streak, whichever. Even if I would have got one, the other one would have broke it because it was on the verge of running. And I wasn't going to risk, I didn't want to risk the streak. Come here, you. Oh, we'd be at 23 already. Nope. At 21. Dude. 3. Not moving. Holy sh! Boom. No, we don't need gloom. Alright, our next Krabby.
Okay. There we go. And if we didn't run from the other 3 and we caught them, we'd be at 29. Meaning we'd be only 2 away from 31. No, we're 5 away because 3 of them wanted to be pain in the asses. Come here. There we go. All right. Dude. Shiny hunting T-Storm is a whole nother beast. Like, playing the game as it is, beating the Pokemon, and catching the entire Pokédex in each game, yeah, that sure is a challenge. But the shiny hunts are where the real challenge is. We just got our shiny Psyduck after 2 days. And over 500 encounters and captures. I feel good that we got it today. But now I want to try to see if we can get one more. If we can get the shiny Krabby. If we can get the shiny Krabby today. Well, tonight. Then it would have been a great day. All right, 29. All right, we're at 30. And number 31 is regular. I have to run. It's not letting me catch it. And I'm mad I just wasted a Nana Berry for no reason. You're just my luck. On. Dude, come on. Dude, I hate that. I hate that so much. why I got annoyed with there was another Pokemon I was hunting that was doing the exact same thing and it was pissing me off. Hi, Kingler. You're not what I'm looking for. Alright, there we are. We got our 31. 31 and we ran from 4. There's 1. I'm not even worried about catching any more. I'm just going to try to wait out and see if one will spawn. Even activate a lure? No, I never did. I thought I did. Well, that kind of makes me feel like an idiot. I thought I had activated a lure this entire time. This entire time I thought I had a lure running. I was like, why isn't this lure ran out yet? Nope, come to find out. Never had one on. That makes a lot of sense. Farfetch. There we go. If I can get more easy catches like that, I'll be okay with it.
1, 2 Krabbies. Taxi. Kingler. Dude, we are going to get some great games in the Elite Eight, man. I got Norway winning the whole thing. All right, 41.
we're getting 2, 3 Krabbies to show up. Four. Pidgey. Chansey, nobody cares. Norway, England, or Argentina? Nah, I mean, I think Norway's got this. I honestly think Norway's gonna win the whole thing. No, I am, but I just want somebody else than him to win. Not every legend or GOAT needs to win a final championship or final big cup or anything of that nature. Yeah, dude. It was tough watching him lose, man. I knew he was sick to his stomach, man. It was a tough loss. Dude, I know. So I watched the first half of that game when Egypt went up 2-0. And I was like, oh my God, it's about to happen. It's about to happen, ain't it? But nope. Argentina had other plans. Kingler. I'm not looking for Kingler, man. I want Krabby. Give me the shiny Krabby.
and I will move on with my night. Oh, yeah. Krabby, Farfetch, Chansey, Bloom. Senor checking in. What's going on? Good evening to you. Yeah, but most of them didn't really do much in the play-ins. So maybe as the years go on, maybe in the next 4 years, we'll probably see something out of them. They'll probably come around 2030. Maybe they might bring a little bit more to the table. You right. You right.
You 100%, and you absolutely right, T-Storm. In any sport, in anything, any playoff tournament, whatever it may be, anything can happen. Dude, all the Krabbies are just now breaking out. Oh, I remember. There we go. We just keep chipping away. The only shiny on our team that we don't have, like the only shiny on our team that's not a shiny, the only Pokemon that's not a shiny on our team right now, outside of our starter Pokemon, which is Pikachu, is Charizard. All right. Ooh. Yeah, Cybolt. We got Psyduck actually. We got it. We were finally able to get it after 262 today. So we were able to get the Psyduck. Now it's a gold duck. So now we're trying to see if we can pull Krabby. Here on a late shift of the stream. Not gonna lie to you, we would have had 4 more let me look real quick. Luckily for me, I have a shiny Krabby in Pokemon Go. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's more of a like a dark, like a faded yellow kind of deal. Nope, not worrying about it. I'm not chasing it if it's gonna run like that. I'm not worried about it. Dude, I hate when Pokemon jump left and right. I do. It absolutely infuriates me. It's like, just stay in the middle. Don't move. I'd probably say maybe another half hour or so. We might be on for another half hour, or if we get the shiny Krabby. If we get the shiny Krabby, then we're hopping off. If not, come 10:10, I'm getting off regardless because I do got to get ready to wind down for the evening. But I also got to clip that Psyduck. Only 6:39 by you, man? Yeah, it's about to be, it's 9:40 right now by me. Ethan, yes, we did, bro. We did, and we'll have the clip up here in just a little bit. As soon as I get off stream... Okay, Mr. X. Dropping a 44 bomb in the channel. Holy shit, bro. And I'm hoping we can end the night with the shiny Krabby. Oh, that was... That's what I had intended. Oddish, Chansey, Gloom, Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto's gone. Pidgey. Ready. $72. $73. $74. Come on, man. Give me the shiny Krabby to end my night. Or here in the next 15 minutes we'll be done. I need to learn Amnesia. inside. Walking. Going out through. Overshot that one. At 80. Alright, we're at 81. All right, we're at 82 on Krabby. Lay fish. Yes, we did. We got the shiny Psyduck, and now it's a shiny Golduck. And now we are trying to get the shiny Krabby to close out the day. Either that or 9 more minutes. We're hoping that we can get the shiny Krabby. We get the shiny Krabby, we call it. If not, then we'll pick back up on it tomorrow when I get home from work. What? Almost 10 p.m. was just checking in before I went to bed. Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock as well, man. So I 100% I get it. As soon as I get off here, I'm gonna get the clip of the Psyduck so then I can post it out on all my platforms. All right. Chansey. Krabby. Finally. All right. There's Krabby. Excellent throw. All right, 90.
The Combo Kitchen checking in. What's up, man? Good evening to you. What's going on, my friend? How's the day treating you? Kingler, not worried about Kingler. Come on. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's Rob. Okay, what's going on, brother? I forgot you changed it, that you had to do a whole new channel. I had forgot. Been a minute. I'm about to say, have you posted anything recently? So then it gives me something to go check out after I get off stream here in about a few minutes. Ah, damn, dude, that sucks. Yeah, Layfish, you're the last one. You're the last one standing, brother. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get these next 5 Krabbies, and I think we'll use that as a save point to pick back up on it tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude! I'll peep those out after I get off. After I get off here, because then I'm gonna grab me another plate of the buffalo chicken dip, and then I gotta get the clip today from the stream from the shiny Psyduck that we got. And then I want to get that posted up tonight before I go to bed, before I go to work tomorrow. And then hopefully using tomorrow and Saturday. Yeah, but they'll come back, man. You'll get them back. You'll get them back plus more. All right, 3 more.
Streaming's going good, man. We got 9 new followers today on TikTok. I don't know if anybody got up on YouTube yet. Spain and Belgium kick off tomorrow. T-Storm, I cannot wait. I'm actually looking right now. Yep, we got 1 new subscriber over there, so we hit 225. We're 25 away from hitting 250. We end up getting a new follower today on YouTube. Layfish, the name that's at the top of the stream, right at the top, right up there, along with my Twitch handle as well. So you got both there as well. And then if you ever need me to message it to you, I can always do that as well. My guy, much appreciated. But we now hit 100 Krabbies. I'm gonna try to burn out this last incense that we got out there. We burn this lure out, we save, and then I will ship off the good folks on Twitch out for the evening. And then I'll wrap up stream with YouTube and TikTok as well. Mr. Abigail checking back in on the tail end of the stream. What's going on, my friend? All right, I just want to get this last max lure to run out, and it does. All right, save off. I'm actually going to move out just a little bit farther, so to reset the spawn. There we go. All right, get our save there. Chat, thank you so much for an incredible 6-hour stream. I cannot thank you guys enough for being in here with me, rocking out with me, and getting us through a lot of struggles that we actually came through, and we got the shiny Psyduck. The clip will, in fact, be up on YouTube and TikTok tonight. So I'm hoping you guys are around to check that out. Lob it some likes, lob it a follow and everything. If you haven't followed me anywhere, I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube the vast majority of my days. I will be back on tomorrow before 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That will be the time frame that I am going to try to get on to continue our hunt for Krabby. I'm going to ship us over, our friends over here on Twitch. I'm going to ship us over to my boy Fen, who is currently playing the new NCAA College Football 27, day 190 of his subathon. We're going to go check in with the good brother, and I will catch you legends again tomorrow. To my friends over on Twitch, have a good night. I'll talk to you guys later. Love you guys. Peace. All right. And then to my friends over on YouTube and TikTok, have a good night. I'll catch you guys later. Love you guys. Peace.